right, everybody, welcome back. Good to see y'all. That was session number 1. So we've got only 4 sessions today, like we were just doing yesterday. Pretty quick day today again, except we're gonna end probably with still a little bit of daylight left, which is kind of crazy for us. But yeah, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break of the day, and then we'll start our next session. I Zoom, 5 out of 10. Honestly, same for me. I'm having a hard time starting what I need to get started today. So I hear you. It's okay. First sessions are always a little slow. It's normal. The next one, we know what we need to do. The day is planned out, and we're gonna get right back at it. What's up, Daniel? 6 out of 10. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, sure. I got you. What are you struggling with cars, just generally? Is it time? Is it questions you got right and wrong? Forgot to put that thing in the chat. Oops, Steve. Following the difficult passage right now, hard to read, reviewing some questions, trying to find patterns. Yeah, that one's a little bit harder to kind of decipher and diagnose. Hard to read, still reviewing some questions. I feel like, yeah, one, it's a little bit of patterns. You'll kind of see it when you see patterns of like what's going on. If it's time management, if you're just rushing through questions or whatnot. The other thing is it's always not a bad idea to review how you're going about approaching cars passages. Maybe you're reading too much at first. Maybe you're reading too little at first. Everybody kind of works differently with cars. For me, I really like the Jack Weston explanations for cars, especially for the full practice exams. I think he does a good job of explaining the mentality that you need to have while approaching your cars questions. So we'll take a look at those. For every question you flag or get wrong. Even if you got it right with a flag, still go back and figure out why the right answer was the right answer from a third-party source, not your thinking of it. Helps reinforce the correct patterns, you know? Hi, Meadow. Good to see you. How's it going? No problem, Zoom. Hopefully that helps a little. I know cars is a little bit of a trickier one to kind of work on. That was the way I saw my car score kind of go up. It was a similar strategy I used for SAT reading, and it seemed to work very well for cars. But yeah, honestly, like if you're writing them down, the questions you're getting wrong, you will start finding patterns. But like you really have to dig for patterns. It's not just like I'm getting this type of question wrong. It's okay, this question was asking about the main idea of the passage. Why did I pick the answer I did? Why didn't I pick the answer I did? Remembering that there can only be one correct answer on a cars passage, right? And just because a statement is correct in the answer choice does not necessarily mean that it is the correct answer, right? Cars loves to do that, especially with complicated passages, to kind of toss something that sounds accurate from the passage and would technically make sense as a statement, but would not necessarily answer the question that they're asking. That's kind of an art form in and of itself, is kind of learning what they're actually asking. Yeah, Abby. Yeah. I got my whitening strips off Amazon. Amazon is a little pricey right now. I got mine, I think was it during Prime weekend? No, it was a little before. Wait for a sale. They usually go on sale. I think you can get them. What are they listed at right now? I looked at them yesterday. They were like $45 for the whitening strips. I got them for like $30. I would not pay more than $30, but like, you know, they work enough. They work pretty well. I recommend those ones. I'm sure there are other ones out there. I just kind of got the first one that I saw because I know Crest has a pretty good reputation, and strips are in general just really good. Whitening toothpaste are kind of garbage. They don't really do anything. In terms of just how they work, right? You need The only thing that really like the only thing with the whitening strips is that they will make your teeth sensitive for a while, but that kind of, for me, that went away as soon as I stopped using them. It's normal. Hey, you can go in person at a store. I got mine from Amazon just because it was convenient and they were on sale. Got off work a few hours ago. Nice, nice. Well rested and not to lock in. Oh no, why sad face? Yeah, I feel that today. I had to take a nap before stream today, otherwise we were not gonna function at all. Maybe Labor Day weekend. Smiling to advertise. They should sponsor me. Everything in that link in that product list should just sponsor me at this point. The way I'm like giving them away. That would be really appreciated, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would wait for a sale, Loki, just because it is pricey for whitening strips. They do work, but, you know. I feel like I got a lot of things mostly off Amazon now in general, which I feel like it's worth it if you have Prime for a lot of things, just because it's convenient, and the return policy for Amazon is fantastic, right? I buy a bunch of stuff I don't need, and then I have to return a lot of it, unfortunately, too. Rested for too long, I got too comfortable. Yeah, I had one of my friends call me at a time to make sure I got up and out of bed. So hungry, gonna get Chipotle, but the stream will be over by then. What if you got Chipotle now? Would it take like 3 hours? Yeah, Prime. Yeah, it might be worth it then. I don't know. Let's shop around. Like, just look around. You know the strips, you know the brands. Don't spend more than you have to, right? At least if you can find a better deal. I think at the time I didn't find a better deal, so I just took that one. Take care, Abby. Enjoy your lunch or dinner. I'm back on a cut, so I'm like feeling it today. I ate like garbage all weekend too. Ugh. It's been very quiet lately in stream in general. I wonder if, I guess it is August, so everybody's kind of enjoying their last month of summer break before everybody goes back into full power at the end of this month. Hey, Hoda. I'm good. How are you? Ready to be over with studying. Yeah, I feel that today. It is one of those weeks. I don't know. I like excuse me, I'm like all nasaled up today too. I've been yelling all weekend and my throat is like gone, so I'm like speaking through my nose. But like it is one of those weeks, isn't it? Today just kind of feels like a sleepies Monday. I feel like Mondays are usually still got a little bit of leftover energy from the weekend, but I'm feeling the sleepies. Fun eyeshadow look. Ooh. Oh no, happy face. Oh no. That's kind of funny, actually. And more drained lately, even though you've been sleeping like 9 hours. It's the work burnout. It's the MCAT burnout. You might have to take a day at some point here to kind of just not, or just do your Anki reviews and call it. I know like the grind is crazy, but eventually your brain does get to a point where if you saturate it, well, that's not true because I found that out the hard way in med school. But breaks are really important. Not too long. Don't do what I did. Don't take a whole weekend if you're studying for the MCAT, right? But like, you gotta take a little bit. You know, you gotta have one day where you're just like, I'm not doing anything MCAT today. I'm going to enjoy my day guilt-free. Do the work you have to do to get to it. It makes it motivated. It makes it motivating to do the work. Like if you say this Saturday you're not going to do anything, it motivates you for this week, and it like, helps you reset on that Saturday. And I know the guilty feeling is like crazy because I have the same issue where it's like I cannot take a day off. How could you even think about taking a day off? I promise it does you more good in the long run. It's really hard to think about it, but if you set a goal like, hey, I'm going to work so hard this week that I can afford to take Saturday off without any guilt, I promise it works better. Rest maxing, that's funny. Yeah, you should. Chill at Lake Michigan. Oh man, that sounds so nice. I would love to be out on the west side of Michigan right now. Had thoughts for real. Me too. I wish right now. All right, but unfortunately, I do need to have thoughts. So we're gonna go ahead and start session 2. I'm gonna leave the camera over temporarily. I'll move it in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Session 2. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2. So we are halfway done already for the night. Pretty fast day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our second short break and then we'll start the second half of today. But yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Starting to get back into it. I think I need a snack and some caffeine and it should be good for the rest of the evening. $6.5. We'll take a 6.5. I feel like I'm very behind this week. I'm definitely drowning a little bit in work right now. I'm a little overwhelmed today, which is annoying, but I think the only way to overcome that is to actually start doing work, right? Six out of 10. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those evenings tonight, I think. Zoom, you never sent me a picture of your bike in the Discord. You try to lock it for a few more hours. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. This might be a little bit of a reset break too. I feel like a snack and a little bit of caffeine will go a long way right now. So right after this break, I'm just going to go grab a quick snack and I'm going to go grab some caffeine and then we're going to go ahead. Your motorcycle? Zoom? Loki, I need to wash mine too. I'm just so busy with school now trying to catch up from this last weekend that it's just sitting there dirty in the garage. It kind of sucks. I also did not run today. Oh boy, we're in for a storm this week. Drinking another coffee because you want to sleep early. Ooh, why don't you drink so a coffee has like 90 milligrams of caffeine in it. Why not drink something like a diet soda or like a regular soda is kind of crazy because then you get a sugar crash. But like if you're a diet soda drinker, that'll be like a little less caffeine. You could drink a tea. Tea has like 50 milligrams of caffeine or like 40. That would work too. That's how I usually go in the evening, but I also don't know how sensitive you are to caffeine. I'm like super desensitized to caffeine. I need a lot of it to just keep going. Oh, what? I thought you did, Zoom. I must be mixing you up with somebody. My bad, bro. A matcha. How much caffeine is in a matcha? Boba has like 40 milligrams too. I'm back on my cut, so I have to drink a diet soda for caffeine. I don't want to crack up a coconut monster at this time. I already had one. Oh yeah, that's perfect then. Yeah, no, that's perfect. It'll taper you out. Just enough to kind of phase by. And the half-life is like, I mean, the half-life is kind of long, but like, as long as you get below that dosage where your body's like, okay, we're not really using this anymore, you should be okay, hopefully. Don't take it as legal advice or medical advice. This is more like student cramming for exam advice. Hey, welcome back, Abby. What'd you get from Chipotle? I'm hungry. I do. I wonder what I need a snack. I need snack ideas. Something high protein that doesn't require me to cook. Or honestly, maybe I'll just have a fruit. I'm trying to think. I had a protein bar this morning. All I've had today, this is really driving me nuts. I've had a cup of coffee. I've had protein bar. And then I had dinner. I could probably have a snack and still be good for the day. Drink Monster, you're already shaking heart. It was 120. Oh man, I literally drank a Monster and I took a nap for like 45 minutes. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I wonder we were joking last night, but it would be great if Monster could sponsor this channel. The way I talk about Monster, like they might as well. They might as well, honestly. Chips and guac. Nice. Nice to hear this little girl. That's funny. You didn't get like a full meal? Just chips? I guess guac is good though, right? Yo, what's up, streaming? Had literally 2 courses for high school today. Did you go to school for that? Just practice for safety after school in the library. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good grind. Dude, yeah, those fiber 170-calorie brownies. Oh man, I wonder if I have any. I do need something with some protein though, I think. Oh, I'm stupid. I could make a protein shake. I'm gonna go do that. I just realized I haven't had one today. I was like, why? Usually I have something in the evening for a snack. Why can't I think of it? Okay, that's that. Oh, okay, got you. They're all size nice, nice, nice. Good food. Aldi has amazing. Yeah, yeah. I low-key just go for the Nature Valley ones. I know they're not great in protein, but regular protein bars are so expensive. I don't know. I should be getting proper protein bars because I'm having a hard time hitting my protein goals anyway right now, and I'm not eating enough. So it's definitely a lot at once. Greek yogurt, berries, honey, granola. I have some protein granola downstairs. Maybe I have some Greek yogurt. I think I should make a protein shake probably today. I'm just kind of mad I didn't go on a run earlier, but I think the air quality has also been really bad here in Michigan lately. I don't know if there's wildfires up in Canada. That's usually what happens, and then we get hit with a haze. But like the last 4 days, it's been a haze over here. Community college is like a mile from school. Yeah, it technically counts. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, everything is mad expensive right now, especially protein stuff. I used to do 2 scoops of protein in like a shake, right? So I would throw 12 ounces of milk, 2 scoops of protein, some ice, blend it, throw it in the fridge, come and grab it. And that was perfect. Like food wise, that was perfect. Now I'm like, oh, but I'm blowing through 2 scoops of protein a day, right? Which means that like a 120 scoop box only lasts me 2 months, and that 120 scoop like bag is like, dude. I only get it when like my protein does a sale for like 50% off. But even with 50% off, it's like $60. It's crazy. Pass me the aux cord. What song am I playing? Top pick? Ooh, what's the vibe? I go off the vibe. Any vibe, I'll probably go if it's just a random crowd, I'm playing Hear Me Calling by Juice WRLD. That's probably my like go-to. Yeah. Hear Me Calling, Juice WRLD. How many pennies did I get so far? We are at $2. Yep, that's the song. Yeah, it's a W. We were talking last night about how the stream, YouTube does not pay the stream very well. We're going to make like $1 a day, so that DSLR is probably not going to happen unless we can get a sponsorship or unless we start running like we talked about it last night, but like start running a like a little campaign thingy. Because I guess on Twitch, the main source of income is subs. I don't want to do that to y'all, obviously, right? And I am reducing the ads because I don't care enough over like 5 cents to be making y'all interrupt your study stream. So I'm just gonna I lowered the ads today. I hope they're less aggressive than yesterday. Use the Airbond for protein shakes. That's so even the brand name sounds expensive. Yeah, exactly. I'm now rationing my scoops, right? Like I'm doing a scoop or a scoop and a half, and I'm adding a bunch of milk to kind of make myself full. It's really dumb because it's just dry filtered milk. That's all whey protein is like if you can genuinely make it at home, but it will taste awful because it's not flavored. But it's literally just filtered down, ultra filtered milk. It's just, you know, that milk powder you buy at the store? It's just one more layer of filtering to get rid of the fat. It's not crazy. Add it to playlist. Nice. It's a good song. I love that song. I used to use it as my cool down song to workouts when I was first working out in high school. And so now it's kind of hardwired for me as like, if I'm cooling down, that song was playing. So now every time I hear the song, it gives me a little bit of an endorphins rush. I try not to abuse it. So I would like us to make $500 a day to start. I that would be fantastic. If we were at $500 a day, I would probably, what would I do? I'd save the money. I'd probably like move us to okay, if like money was not a thing, I would totally take us to like a high rise in downtown Detroit for study streams. And like that would be the view. And I would get us like a top end camera, top end mics, and we would still have to study because I still got to get my MD. Yeah, protein's expensive, man. How much protein is 2 scoops? It's like 40 grams. Yeah, okay, it's less aggressive. Cool, cool. Hopefully it's not too interrupting. Stream's lagging a bit. Oh, no. Hopefully not. It's not lagging on my end. Was it just camera? That's okay. We'll figure it out. All right, wonderful people. I'm going to throw an ad real quick, but you guys can go ahead and get started. It's session 3. We've got 2 more for the night. Vote on a stream pet if money was an object. Yeah, honestly, get a penguin. A real penguin. just buy an ice box and put an penguin in there, and he's studying with me now. All right, you guys. Session 3, here we go. We got 2 more to go. I'm going to go quickly grab a protein shake. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So this is actually our last short break of the night, meaning we only have one more session. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes, and then we'll start our last session of the night. Yeah, feel free to say hi, Matt. Feel free to say hi and let me know how that last session was. Wow. I almost tried to combine the two halves of the sentence into one. I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. That was a pretty good comeback for me. I think I was just pretty hungry, really hungry, and so I was really tired. But I feel good. I got a little bit of protein shake left. I drank a little bit of diet soda, and we're back in the swing of things. Nice, nice. Hoda, 7 out of 10. Force yourself through. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Hi, Aziza. How was your exam? I think I'm gonna crash during the session, but I gotta push through. We'll take okay, Abby. Oh, it was a Wi-Fi issue on your end. I kind of figured, yeah. Usually, I have a lot of data stuff that tells me here if it's my end or your end. It's nice. Thanks for telling me, though. I always like to double check because sometimes it is my end and then I have to fix something. Trying to think. I'm bored. I want to ask y'all something. Let me think. What's a good question? Ooh, I love this question. Actually, I always ask this question to my friends too. If you had $100 million tomorrow in your guys' laps, just like no questions asked, $100 million, what would you do? What would the rest of your life look like? I'm very curious. I always get a lot of different answers, but it always tells me a lot about a lot of people. In cash, yes. But like, it's already like it's clean. The money's clean. It's deposited into your bank account. So whatever government of whatever country you're in has given you 100 million USD into your bank account. That's a fair point. That's funny. My clock is always 3 or 4 minutes ahead. Am I from the future? It depends on the state of being. Sometimes I'm from the future. Sometimes I'm from the past. I put my clock 3 or 4 minutes ahead because I don't wake up in the morning and I need my clock to gaslight me into being late, that I'm late. That was funny, Shreeman. Come on, I'm curious. I want to know what y'all would do if you got $100 million tomorrow. Hi, somebody. Good to see you. How's it going? At work. Dang, dang. What time does your shift end? Okay. Continue your studies, invest in crypto. That's so practical. I mean, it's good. It's smart. And I would do that too. The one that's most interesting is like, I always think about this. Would I finish my degree if I had $100 million? And I think I probably would, to be honest. I would probably finish it and then I would. Well, actually, I want to hear your guys' answers first before I answer it. 11:30. Dang. Well, almost there. 2.5 more hours to go. A gold bracelet. My nice 1 floor or 2 floors is tiring. That's funny. Buy a gym membership, use the rest on a first class trips, and start a family. Aren't you in high school, Streamin'? Oh, I guess later down, right? Finish school, get a personal chef food, buy a dog, and hire a groomer. That sounds like a vibe. Where would y'all go? Like anywhere in the world if you could with that money. Because you can go anywhere. You can buy multiple homes. Start a school. That's a good one. I like that. Max out your retirement account every year. Would you still work? That's funny. Australia. I like that one. I also do want to go visit Australia. I don't know if I would live there though. I feel like the huntsman spiders would be after me. Yeah, that's what I was so confused for you why you went straight for that. That's funny. Alright, that's gonna move here. Okay, that's wholesome. Invest in crypto and stocks. Yeah, that's fair. Very logical answers, y'all. Nobody's out here trying to buy a racetrack. Island. That's a good place. Racetrack is too complicated. That's fair. Well, you're not going to buy an NBA team? I guess 100 million doesn't really buy you that kind of money, right? That's billionaire money. Waste of money. NBA team would get you money back. You'd make more money on that than lose. Same with a racetrack if you opened up it in the right spot. Ooh, blue Bugatti. That's what I like to hear. What, the Bugatti Chiron, or do you have a specific Bugatti model in mind? Huda. Greece. Why Greece? Greece is cool too. No, I mean, Greece sounds beautiful. I guess I should be asking why you guys want to move to those countries or those areas, why you would want to live there. Italy. Give them money. Yeah, I figure. I mean, that's going to be a given, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Aziza. 40 minutes, not 7-page math problem, could solve it. Yeah, that happens with math and long problems, dang. Being in public should be too much. Yeah, I mean, you could totally go low-key. Hi, Hannah. Before finishing the secondary, you got interviewed with Ross. Oh, ooh, nice. Good luck, good luck. Ross in Chicago, right? Spend all your money on Kaplan and MCAT prep, bruh. I took the Princeton review course. It was offered. So since I was on the e-board for the pre-med club at Michigan, like I was a president over there. So they used to sponsor that club, and their sponsorship was crazy because they would give us like 7 or 8 free courses to hand out to our members, and obviously e-board would also get a few. So I took it. It wasn't that. I mean, it was good. I liked it. It just wasn't my style of learning. I didn't really get much out of it versus the Chiron. Yeah, Chiron. That's the one that comes to mind too. I feel like that's the one. I mean, there's a Veyron, there's a Chiron. I don't know many other Bugattis though, to be fair either. Ross and Caribbean, not Rush. Oh, sorry, Rush is in Chicago, not Ross. I gotcha. Still, that's awesome. Good luck, good luck. Lots and lots of puppies, and then people to take care of those puppies. That's funny. That's great. These are all awesome options, man. Yeah. So I would, let me think. $100 million in my lap tomorrow. I'd finish school. I would probably have to. Well, nah, I'm okay. 50 I finish med school right now. 50-50 I drop out and go into pick a sport, probably tennis, and play semi-professionally. So I have an excuse to travel, still have a bunch of money. Like obviously invest my stuff. Like half of it's going straight into like mutual funds, blah, 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 blah. So now I only have like 50 million to play with, or like even 20 million to play with. I would use that to just kind of fund a semi-pro athletic career, like a trainer's, blah, blah, blah. Probably do that until my body couldn't handle it. Then go back to medical school when I'm like 40. And then just pick the most niche specialty I would want. Like I'd probably do like pediatric transplant cardiothoracic surgery. And then I would only work like once a month just for fun. Like I'd only pick up the cool cases. I probably would honestly still live in the United States, to be honest. I probably would still stay in Michigan, honestly. Maybe I'd move out to the coast. Yeah, I'd probably stay here. Looks beautiful. Love the blue and white color. That's true. That's true. Fire idea. Start your own MCAT prep. That's funny. Oh man, like an MCAT boot camp. That's funny. Do parents have a favorite child? Do they? That's a good question. Some do. Well, I feel like, they do, don't they? Right? Like you. It's not that they're your favorite. I feel like parents get along with some of their children better than other children. How about that? But I wouldn't say it's a favorite. Make you a professor there. Yeah, it's funny. Coast. I just don't know. I would probably go west. Well, I don't know if I go to West Coast or East Coast. Would you book us a community? Yeah, why not? My parents, I plead the fifth on this one. My siblings will definitely have an answer for that, especially with my mom. But like, I plead the fifth. All right, you guys. Ammar, start your own MCAT boot camp. I could start one right now. People are telling me I should just run one in the springtime. I wanted to do a business in the springtime because I wanted to go to Japan with my friends after I take my board exams next year. But people are saying, because I'm a pretty good writer. That's like my main thing for like personal statements. So kind of doing that. I was thinking about opening like a freelance to review people's personal statements and stuff next spring, but we'll see. All right, you guys. Lock in. Here we go. Session 4, last session of the night. I'm gonna move the camera in the middle of the session, but it's up there for now. I'm gonna play the ad. Appreciate you guys being patient with it, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Good luck. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. That was our last session of the night. I know, quick night tonight. So thank you guys for being here. Just housekeeping as always. If you are not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I have updated the study schedule for the entire week. So, check out the study schedule down below. Check out the Discord. If you're ever interested in anything I have on my desk or any supplements or anything I use while I'm studying, honestly, I kind of listed everything I use in my life or any of the motorcycle gear. I have an affiliates link down below. Would really help support the channel. But yeah, I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. I have a meeting after this, so I will only be here for like 5-10 minutes because I got to go catch that too. So feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was, and if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying today. Hola, Olivia. ¿Qué tal? How'd your exam? 6.8 out of 10? Is that good or bad for your school? What do you need out usually? What's passing? Seven out of 10, Russian. Nice. Oh, you passed at the 6. Nice. So you passed. That's awesome. Congrats. Bueno. Look, he was zoning out. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna grind for 2 more hours. Dang. Well, good luck. Don't wear yourself out too far, because otherwise, especially if you're like tired, you're gonna just beat the bush and not retain anything and just be more tired tomorrow. So just make sure you're rested enough. That's like the biggest thing. You still got a ways to go, right, Huda? You still got like another month until your MCAT? Nah, you got this. No need to be nervous. You've been at it for a minute, and you're working pretty darn hard at it. I think you got it. And you still got a month, so don't stress quite yet. Still got a lot of time to stress, don't worry. I'm just messing. But in seriousness, make sure you're taking rest too, because otherwise you will burn yourself out studying for the MCAT. It's not sustainable to go 30 days straight like that. Hi, Princess Strawberry. Good to see you. No, actually, though, Huda. Set aside 1 day a week. Make it consistent and make it non-negotiable. Every Saturday or every Friday, where you catch up on one life, right? Because you need probably to, you got other stuff in life too, and people you need to see and other things, and that's just gonna make you more productive, right? Catching up on groceries, getting some meal prep done, hitting the gym, or getting a walk in or whatever your choice exercises in. Otherwise, it's so easy to just kind of get stuck at your desk and then you'll just feel worse and worse. I think my general rule of thumb is I try to avoid taking 2 days off in a row because then it gets hard to come back. Like, that's like with everything for me. The gym, school, blah, blah, blah. But like, you need to schedule like a day at least once or twice a week. Yeah, totally, right? That's the thing with the MCAT and just studying. Even in med school, it kind of worsens as well. Is the isolation factor of it. So you gotta be proactive to take steps against it. Otherwise, it will just consume your life. And it's so easy to say like, oh, like after this is done, da 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 da, and it will be for a while in undergrad. But when you come to med school, it's like you have to learn how to be proactive about those sorts of things, which, you know, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. When I have an exam coming up, I am basically AWOL and I'm in my room and I'm with y'all, right? But like, if it's like the week after exam or weekend after exam, I'm usually out the whole weekend trying to catch up. So I feel like it gets worse in residency too. So trying to make those little adjustments now, right? I feel like MCAT studying is fairly similar to what med school studying is too. So like, you know, it's a good way to get adjusted. You have your big exam August 18th. Good luck. Good luck. How are you feeling for it, Olivia? To study a lot. That's okay. You got 14 days. You got 2 weeks. It is worth it, 100%. But like, you have to make it sustainable too, right? Oral exam. Oh, dang. Huh. How does that work? Oh, literally, they just ask you and you have to know it? That sounds so stressful. That sounds so stressful. Man, I would immediately forget everything. And I'm worried about that next year too, because that's what they sort of do in third year is like they call it pimping, where you're with a doctor and they'll just randomly ask you questions and expect you to know them. You guys are in your country a lot? Wow, okay. That sounds very stressful. I swear my brain, if somebody asks me like a medical question and I have to orally give it like back to them, my brain usually leaves. Hockey. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's the worst. And like you get embarrassed and then you get flustered. That should not be a thing. I guess at the same time though, the idea, at least at the med level, is to stimulate simulate pressure like situations. Because if you're in a crappy situation, you have a ton of pressure on you and you need to remember something. I'm not saying it's right. It probably does work though. 70%. Ouch. That's so many. Why? So they're like, what happens if you don't pass the exam? Okay, you have a lot of chances. Gotcha. Still, that's so stressful. Good luck. That's funny. Rip. Yeah, Gen Bio having an oral exam is insane. No need. It's because you guys are noobs and it's your first oral exam. Oh, okay, so you guys aren't used to it yet either. It's okay. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. Just prep for it the best you can. Make somebody ask you questions. That's gonna be the biggest thing I think for something like that is making a lot of mock exams with your friends and like putting on timers, right? Don't just like have your friend ask you, have them hold up like a 20-second timer and like you have to answer the question, right? That'll be pretty good for simulating the pressure. Yeah, chat is good. I was gonna say that ChatGPT can ask you questions, but then you'll sit there and you'll type them out. You'll get to think. If you can get a friend to do it and like make them like you guys go hard on each other, right? Like you like get hard questions and you put a time limit on, it'll make the actual thing a lot easier. I promise. Because half of that sounds like it's just an anxiety game. But you got this. It'll be fine. Well, I'm glad you passed your exam today. Oh, man. All right. I'm caffeine crashing. I still got to catch this meeting. It's in like 5 minutes, so I should probably call it a night, eh? All right, you guys. Let's call it a night. Thank you guys for being here. As always, you guys are phenomenal. Appreciate the support. Like I said earlier, study schedule is up to date for the rest of the week. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Check out the affiliate links below. And yeah, I think that's it. I'll be here tomorrow, so I'll see hopefully mostly. I'll be here tomorrow for a longer one than today. I'm sorry for the short couple of days. I'm very behind on school as well. It's just that I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be off on Wednesday, and then we'll be on for the rest of like the next 2 weeks until my exam. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a restful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.